Good morning, guys. What is going on? Thank you for joining me today. Looks like the market is doing a bit of a move down right now after tapping into that daily open. We're going to go ahead and check out the market right now and see what we're cooking. I did get a chance to do some analysis before the market today, so I did post that in our Discord, and we'll go over that in just 1 second right now. First, we don't really have any economic news today, other than obviously the Trump could drop any news at any moment today and we could get a huge significant move. But let's go over the trade setup today to see where we could head in case we do get a bit of a jolt in the market here. Let's go ahead and check this out. Jumping right over here to our Discord. If you guys are not members, the pin to the good morning, beautiful heart. Good morning, Hermana. If you guys are not members of the Discord, it is a free Discord, and that link is pinned right here in the chat. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we are currently. So this morning I posted that this level here at 21,421 is kind of a line in the sand where we either break above it and hold, and then we can move higher, or we're going to get rejected. So at the moment we are getting rejected. So my target to the downside here is somewhere around 21,300, this area here where we kind of had that low put in overnight. I like this level here. If we do lose this level, it could be a pretty far move down. After this, we do have some levels down below us at some old lows, but we'll play one level at a time. But if we do manage to get above this here, this kind of line in the sand that I drew here, our daily open, if we do manage to get above it and hold, then we could probably see the upside here coming in to fill in these imbalances all the way up here to 21,800 possible. Maybe even a little bit lower, 21,700 here, this area, because we do have a high volume node. And we have some liquidity stacked up here above this previous high. So I'd like to target this area here in case we do end up going long. We'll see. Good morning, Mike Light. Good morning to everyone. This is the 30-minute chart. I also did outline that we did have a double top here in Delta this morning. I did take the short, and we did, you're seeing correct on the screen, I did take a trade with one contract there on my funded account, and we made $559 on that trade. So that is looking pretty good. That right there did work out for us. Now I'm expecting us to get a bit of a chop here between the VWAP and possibly the daily open, or possibly these lows that I have outlined in here. So maybe we get some chop in here. I'm not sure what the morning session is going to bring us, but I do foresee us doing something possibly in this section here this morning. All right, so let's go ahead and hop back into... Oh, I want to show you guys something, economic news for today. Kind of looked up to see what's really happening. There's not much going on today. So this I wanted to bring to your attention. NVIDIA investors are eyeing NVIDIA's upcoming earnings report. That's going to be tomorrow, with concerns about softening AI tech demand, impacting its stock and peers like Microsoft. Yeah, so tomorrow we have earnings. So a lot of times the market likes to either kind of fake out what the real move is going to be. So right now we have been seeing NVIDIA move to the downside pretty considerably. And if I remember correctly, last NVIDIA report that we got, market also did move down. So this time around, a lot of people are thinking about that DeepSeek thing. Maybe a lot of investors are thinking that NVIDIA is going to be hurting because of the competition. And it would be a perfect opportunity for the market to do the exact opposite. Usually what retail believes is not what the market will do. So be careful there. Tomorrow is going to be a big day for trading, especially after the close. Berkshire Hathaway surged as Warren Buffett's conglomerate hit record highs after reporting over $14.5 billion in quarterly profits. That's a beast of a move, fueled by a strong insurance results. Wow, that's unheard of. Boosting confidence in value stocks. Oh, so value stocks, especially the Dow, looks like might be doing all right today. Oh, the crypto moves too. Crypto's been getting some crazy stuff going on in crypto world recently, right? We've saw Bybit get hacked last Friday. I don't know if that had anything to do with the Nasdaq taking a nasty spill that it did, but I'm sure it didn't help. It says here, Grayscale Investment filed for a Polkadot ETF. Now, Polkadot, if you guys are not familiar with the crypto market, Polkadot is kind of like an Ethereum competitor. It's like a level 1, and I'm surprised. This is kind of like a dead coin. I'm sure it's surging right now, stirring excitement in crypto-related stocks like Coinbase. So that is interesting, very interesting. And let's see what else. Oh yeah, this economic context. Fears of the U.S. slowdown and tariff wars are weighing on markets. with key stocks like Nvidia, Berkshire, and Coinbase in the spotlight. Okay, so that's kind of what you need to know for today. I'm not sure if you guys were keeping your eyes on these things, but we'll focus back here on the chart and see what we've got cooking. And it looks like the S&P and the Nasdaq right now are kind of trading hand in hand. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold, it seems to be retracing any slowdown that it might have had here. Gold on the 12-minute did have a little bit of a plunge over this morning. Quickly bought up, showing fears that we might be getting some rate decisions soon. And with these rate decisions, a lot of people do go to the safety of precious metals here, well, especially gold. So, crazy thing is that gold is doing phenomenally well, but the gold stocks, like the miners, not doing so well. Very strange. And it's more, I'm sure it's tied more to the safety hedge than it is the outlook of gold itself. I think that's what's going on here. All right, good. All right, let's check out what else we're going to see here on the market today. Oh, by the way, today I did fix my trade day account. So good news after all, after being a little bit perplexed yesterday. So trade day, I was having issues with my trade day yesterday, saying that I needed to update my real-time data. And I was like, this is strange. Why is trade day making me pay for data? It's supposed to be included. So I contacted them, and it turns out that something on their back end showed that I did not pay for my subscription, but I showed them a copy of my bank statement where I was charged for the subscription. So they said there was an error on their part. So they did me a favor and they canceled my account and they allowed me to restart my account. But my account was $132, and they're not cheap, guys. They are not cheap, but they're probably one of the best. Trade Day, one of the most serious prop firms out there. They'll put you to live very quickly. So they allowed me to cancel that account, and they let me start a new one with a 40% coupon. So now I started the account for $75 instead of $132. So that was awesome. That was really good. They saved me a bunch of money with it, and they refunded me the money, which was good. How far down will crypto go? Let's take a look at BTC. I think BTC could go to the mid 80s before maybe going higher. I would like to see that because maybe then we could take a really nice play on that. I was meaning to get back into crypto trading. I'm going to transfer some money over into one of my trading exchanges. I think we're going to start trading some BTC again. I feel confident enough to start doing that. Well, let's take a look. Right now we're at 88. That's crazy. We broke the 90s, huh? We broke the 90s. I'm going to have to add polka dot back on my chart because I haven't had polka dot on a chart in quite a while. So looking at our 4-hour chart here, it looks like it's the start of something very, very familiar, what I'm used to from last cycle. And it looks like this thing, looks like we are definitely into a Wyckoff pattern of distribution here. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me look up the Wyckoff pattern to show you guys where we are. Why? No. Wyckoff. Let's take a look at this real quick. Let's see where we possibly are. All right, let's see where we are here. To me, it looks like we're probably in this first drop here. This first drop. This area right here, distribution case, test, break the ice. There's a different name for this stuff. Markdown. Yeah, I think we're probably right here. I think we're in this area here. I could be wrong, but I think we're in this area right in here. Low volume rally. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking, we might be here, or we might be here. I think we have one more pop to go. Let's take a look. Because I will tell you that BTC does follow Wyckoff pretty well. We've got this double top here. Let's take a look at this. This looks very double toppy. Wow. That might be all she wrote. Could be all she wrote, guys. So this says here, it'll retest this. Let's see if we can find that. So I'm thinking this area here. All right, so we break down, we retest 91 and then fall again for a short. So watch the longs from somewhere maybe in here. Wow, we could probably drop down to the 70s, no problem. Looking at this chart now, we could probably drop down to the mid 70s with no problem at all, unless this was a fake out breakdown here, and then we retest it now, which is pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. Looking at the 1 hour on BTC, let's take a look at here. What do we see? All right, 1 second, guys. The way this is shaping up right now, I'd probably say there's probably another drop still coming in before we reverse up. I wouldn't be long in BTC yet, especially not unless we break this trend that we're in. This trend here, especially if we don't break above that. But that's what I'm thinking about BTC. Now let's focus our attention back on the Big Daddy here, the ES and NQ. I should call it Big Mama. She is a lovely lady. All right, how you guys doing? Any trades today? You guys taking any trades today? Any profitable or losers by any chance? I think we might get a springboard here off the VWAP. I'm kind of thinking it's possible. We do have 20 minutes up to the open, maybe 19 minutes up to the open. I do think we might get a little springboard. It is possible. Watch this here. I am watching this level for a rejection, or I was earlier. Don't know if it's still going to do it. Yeah, just watch this here. Looks like we could get a little pop right now. We'll see. I don't like the pop yet. I don't like any trade just yet. I'm only taking... I like the trade better on the 30-minute. Check out the 30-minute here. 30-minute does show that we had a big spike down recently, with maybe now a reversal back up. But on the 3-minute, kind of like it. I kind of like the pop here. I would say it's maybe worth taking a shot at a quick long in here. Would say it wouldn't be the worst trade in the world. I'm just not in love with it at the moment. What's up, Skadooshad? In a short for 21,360. Says Skadooshad. Nice, brother. What is your average entry price? So I'm seeing that we do possibly have some possibility of breaking out here, maybe to this significant low area that I have outlined here at 21,420. Why do I have this marked out as a significant low? I don't remember. I didn't trade yesterday, guys. I was not feeling it yesterday. I had a pretty rough Friday and pretty rough Monday. Not so much as trading on Monday, but rough trading Friday, rough Monday mentally, and here we are. All right, so right now it looks like we did cross over these two anchored VWAPs. We're underneath it now. I'd like to see price gravitate back into these VWAPs. We'll see when it wants to do that. But at the moment right now, we are battling the daily open. So we'll see about that first. So this is a significant low I had here, which I think outlines pretty closely to the daily open here. Oh, we did break out. That long was probably okay. The long would have been okay. Follow that gut. Follow that gut, guys. Okay, so she's looking all right. She is looking okay. Let's see if she comes back into our area here. I would like to see her try this significant low area again at 420. Maybe possibly even come back to daily open and move higher. I do think that's possible. Got 15 minutes up to the open, so there is a little bit of time to position yourself if you think the market's going to be directional on the open. Right now she's still chopping about a bit. Let's see if she goes and taps and breaks the VWAP. We did not break the VWAP on the ES or the NQ. We just tapped it gently. Market may want to come back a little lower. I do have this area outlined here that could possibly get some support in the 360s. Skadusha is holding for 360, so that might be a good target area. At this point, anything pre-market is probably going to be a chop zone. I think the real breakout's going to happen at the open. Market will pick a direction and go. Let's see if we can outline real quick before the open. If we can outline our overnight highs and lows. I haven't done that yet. Let's see, the open was up here. Where was the open? Let's see, the 24th at 18. Up here. Okay. Right there. That was our open. Wow, so our open and our overnight high and low is pretty you can tell I haven't touched the chart since yesterday. I still have my overnight high and low here. Okay, we got our overnight high and low. 430. We're at about 200, almost 200 point, about 180 point range here between our high and low. Okay, very good, very good. I think we're set. Pretty much got everything we need. Excuse me. All right, all right, all right. Okay, I think we're set. We're all ready. Just gonna go ahead and open up our 12-minute. Have that here ready. Now, if you guys are not familiar with the way that I trade this, I look for signals on my 12-minute, the real signal, and then I shoot over here to my 3-minute. And I look for entries on my 3-minute. So when I see something interesting on the 12, sometimes even the 30, I look at the 30, leads me over to my 12, and my 12. A lot of times I go from the 12 to the 3, but sometimes I see things on the 30 I don't see on the 12. Good morning, Nick. Thank you for joining, brother. Let's see what this market wants to do here. She did look like she wanted to possibly break out, but she might be trying to test these 360s. Been a while, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know if you missed me yesterday, but I was on here for a few minutes and I encountered a problem with one of my evals. So I took it as a sign to not trade yesterday and prepare myself mentally, and I think it worked. I already took a trade this morning and we did well on our funded account, our Tradefy funded account. So we'll see. We'll see what the market brings today, guys. We'll see what the market wants to give us today. Yeah, sometimes it's not. You know what? It ended up being for the best, though, Nick. I ended up having an issue with one of my eval accounts that wasn't operational for some reason, but they ended up closing my account and giving me a 40% discount. So I'm very happy. If you guys ever want to try out Trade Day, they're not the cheapest, but they are one of the best reputations in the entire industry, and they will move you to live very quickly. If you guys are interested in it, just join Discord and DM me, because there is no affiliate coupon code for it. You have to get an invitation in order to get a discount. So I would have to send you an invitation directly in order to get a discount for Trade Day. I blew accounts the last week when the market spiked hard. I blew, can you believe this? I'm going to tell you guys, yeah, it's called Trade Day. Yeah, Trade Day. They're one of the oldest ones, but they're under the radar because they don't do a lot of like affiliate type stuff, and they don't do like any of this, you know, kind of normal social media blasts you see, or a YouTuber blast. You know, you kind of stay away from that, but they are very reputable. A lot of great traders trade with them. $75 right now for the eval. You do have to trade it a little bit differently than every other account. They want to really see you. They really want to analyze you as a trader. They don't set rules to work against you, because they are not trying to B-book you. They're trying to A-book you, which means that they're trying to put you to live, and they're not trying to keep you on their books like a casino. So I'm trying them from Hermana, our moderator here. He, our number one guy here, he told me about them, and I've been trying to use them. I'm going to do a full-blown video on them soon. I'm going to document every trade I take with them. You're on Elite Trader, they have massive discount on evals from $16. Yeah, if you guys want to do the massive discount scenario, the Buellnox right now still has the $15.75 eval with a 91% discount code. The link for that is down below if you guys are interested in that. And I've never tried Elite Trade before, but Buellnox, I am trading with them. I have 3 of them that I'm going to be copy trading. So I am a fan of Buellnox. Definitely, I like them if you want to go the cheaper route. So I'm trying to do a mixed bag of things to kind of have different options when it comes to trading. So we're gonna see. Yeah, so here's a crazy story, guys. On Friday, I did one of the most boneheaded moves ever. So I told myself on Friday that I wasn't gonna trade. I ended up trading really well up to 12 o'clock. I passed one of my evals. I passed my Take Profit Trader eval, which is not easy to do. A Take Profit Trader eval is very hard to do. You gotta trade for 5 days, and there's a 50% consistency. Now, I didn't know about the 50% consistency, so I got it up to over $3,000. And then I looked at my dashboard, and I saw that I didn't pass. And I'm like, why didn't I pass? And I saw, oh, 50% consistency. I had every other requirement met. But one day I made $2,600. So I'm like, oh, man. So now my new target was 4,800 instead of 3,000. So now I'm like, all right, whatever. So right after that, I hit another $1,000. So I only needed 800 more for the day. Can you believe I had this account at over $4,000 when I only had to have it up to 3,000? And then I blew my eval on that drop on Friday, thinking I knew better than the market, thinking I knew more than the market, thinking I could outsmart the market. I said, I'm going to use a mental stop. Last time, I swear to you, I will ever say about a mental stop, I got hammered. It beats Top Step at $70 CDN per account. Top Step is 50 plus 150 for activation. Yeah, Top Step's is not. And Top Step's going down a weird rabbit hole, man. Top Step's doing some weird stuff right now. I'm not the biggest fan of what they're doing. But yeah, I ended up blowing that eval on Friday, so I was mentally, I've been out of it because of that stupid boneheaded move that I did. You know, you can't outwit the market, guys. I always say it, and I always try to live by it, and I've been doing very good. But the one time that you don't use that stop loss, you get hammered. And I felt the full-blown force of that hammer. I felt it. So yeah, I was so close, but yet so far. So we'll try Take Profit Trader again on the 27th. I do have an eval that's going to renew. So on the 27th, I will give it another shot. As of right now, I'm going to be trading my funded accounts, and I'm going to be trading. I have 3 Buellnox that I'm going to be trading evals. So I'll be trading, and I have Trade Day that I want to start putting trades in because they do have a 7-day trading window that you have to complete before they fund you. So I'm going to be working on that. So right now, I'm just going to wait for the market to open, guys. Don't think I'm going to take any trades before then. Nick, if you want to jump on these walking pads, a couple of us already bought them. The link is down below, man. They're only $100. So check out the link down below in the description, dude. You can use the coupon. I think it's only $100 right now with the coupon. I think it's like 117 or something like that, or 107. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm telling you, there's guys on here who don't stream. They don't stream. They just trade and walk. And they can walk a lot faster than I can, because if I walk too fast, then I'm going to be out of breath. They're burning 2,000 calories, dude, a clip while they're walking. I'm burning about 800 while streaming, which is good because that means I can sneak a little cheat meal in here and there. Yeah, so check out the link, man. Everyone is asking me for it, so that's why I had to find a link to the one I'm using. And not only I found the link, but I also found it with a discount code, so really cool. All right, so congratulations, Skadoshed, that 360 is going to be hit very soon, it looks like here. That move down was the right move. This break out here was a fake out. And here goes the drop to the downside. Very nice move. Very nice move indeed. In hindsight, I should have probably held my short longer. But I'm happy with the trade I took this morning. Nice and quick. In and out. None of this chop. No uncertainty. Just a nice move down. But whoever held through this chop, good on you. This was nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, so we have a new anchor here on our delta. Let's see what kind of open we get. See if we move this to the upside or if we move to the downside here. Once the market opens in about 3 minutes. I also have links. You know what I had to do is I also had to find links for you guys for the standing desk too. And some of you have been asking me about what computer is best for trading. So I have a couple of those links down there too. So if you guys are curious about any of those things, just go ahead and check it out. Instead of me trying to answer it every time, it's all there for you. Why does it do that when the market doesn't open yet? Why does it do that when the market doesn't open yet? You mean these big spikes down? I mean, these are people early. Well, I don't know about people. I would say probably these are market makers getting in their positions early prior to the market. And now you got to remember too, the London market is open right now. So that's overlapping here the US market. So a lot of London traders right now are positioning themselves as well. What's up, Ghost Trader? How many different props do you trade with? I try not to trade with too many at once. Right now I have Tradify funded. I have Top Step funded. I have Buellnox eval. And I have a Trade Day eval. That's it at the moment. I don't trade them all at once. I trade them individually. If I see something I really like, I might take it on multiple. And I also have my live account with Webull. I used to have a live account with AMP. But I had some funds in Webull, so I've been trading those. All right, so we might make it to these 60s here where I have outlined here, maybe the 60 mark. Ghost Trader, how's your grandmother? Is she doing better? All right, we hit that 360. Congratulations, Skadoshed. Hope you took profits there. Yeah, 356, so you probably did take profit. Nice move. 1 minute to the open, guys. Buckle up. Thank you guys for the likes, but 3 likes, I think we can get this thing up to 10 before the open. We got 16 current viewers right now. I know you guys could do it. I know you guys are busy and looking at the screens, but it'll take you 1 second. Market's not going anywhere. All right, looks like we are getting that pop in 360, so good call. Good call on there, Skadoshed. Let's see if the market to the upside here with this pop from 360, or are we going to meet with some resistance here at the VWAP? She's still doing bad. She's just fighting, honestly. Hospice is trying to make it easier for our family, but times have been hard dealing with this. Oh, man. There's nothing worse than seeing a family member in that situation, man. So, again, brother, our heart goes out to you, man, and I'll definitely keep her in my prayers. Yeah. Health for your family, guys, is the greatest gift that you can have. And when you don't have it, it's something that you can't put a price on. So I would say enjoy your family while they're healthy and happy and here with you, because I'm sure you'll spend a lot of time wishing that you had more time with them. So my heart goes out to you, Ghost Trader. God bless her. You lost your mom-in-law on Saturday? Wow, my Clay received the desire of her heart. Wow, man. What's up, Michael? How you doing, brother? Thank you for joining here. Anybody else in a trade right now? I see Skadoshet probably took some profits here and a nice short. I should have probably held that one to the 360s. But we did good. We did good on our trade. All right, market is open. All right, guys. Be careful here. Not sure what this market may want to do, but it can do anything. That much I know is true. Yeah, we're good, man. Thank you for asking, brother. Doing a lot better today. Doing a lot better. Every day is a blessing, no matter if it's good or bad. All right, let's see what we have here. Market looks like it may want to pop. Does she want to test 360 again before popping, or is she going to drop? We do have imbalances going down to 340. I do kind of like the move up better than the move down, but we'll see. We'll see what this market has in store. Okay, this is a nice anchor that we're putting in place right now on the delta. Big move down here on the 12-minute. Be nice to be patient here. Keep an eye on the ES as well, guys, and the ES has moved very similar here to the NQ. Okay, we just cleared up those imbalances that I spoke about. Let's see what the market may want to do now. Oh, the market wanted even 330, huh? Even 330 was the number it was going after. There's a little bit of a high volume node in that area at 330 where we just scooped up that liquidity. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a move up here. I like this move back up to the VWAP here. Let's see if we can get it. Looks possible. I think it's a little early though. To see if that is the direction it wants to go is up. I think it could chop still for a little bit before we actually pick a direction. The ES is looking a lot better. ES looks a hell of a lot better than the NQ. ES has already tapped the daily open. The NQ is still lagging behind. So which one is lying? Is the NQ lying or is the ES lying? My internet is so back, I can't take a trade. Oh, really? Where are you? You need Starlink. One of these two is lying. We don't know which one yet, though. Looks like to me like the ES has already broken through the daily open here on this recent move. And it looks like she might be the one that might be taking over. We'll see, though. It's kind of early to tell here. I wouldn't be the one taking a risk on it just yet. Tharenga, hi, could you please make a video on CVD Renko chart? CVD plus Renko? Sure, did you see the CVD one already? I was thinking about doing one on the CVD Renko chart, which I have here. If you want to check it out real quick. See, the thing about the Renko chart and the CVD, the CVD looks different on the Renko because it processes price differently. It needs a certain amount of price to move before creating blocks. So it gives you less noise when it comes to Renko, when it comes to Delta, sorry. So for instance, here we got this spike in green Delta right here. And as soon as we got this green spike, that was the reversal down. Here it was kind of a, see, I wouldn't go for every single trade, especially not in pre-market. Like when you are having better volume, these signals are much more clear. So right now I wouldn't say heads or tails, which I wouldn't go 100% on Renko or this just yet. I'd focus more on this after volume is solidified for like 30 minutes or so. So yeah, I'll do it though, because I was meaning to do that anyway. All right, cool. All right, we're breaking out. Looks like the ES is the one that was telling the truth. At the moment, it looks like it is. Is this your first time, Tharenga, or have you been here before? It sounds like a question that someone who's watched me before would ask, because I have spoken about that, but I don't think I've ever seen your name before. Thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate it. All right. All right, looks like we got stuck there at 21,400. Wow. Hope people took profits. I'm not sure if it's going to reclaim it, but sure was a nasty rejection there. Closed shorts, took a small buy. Oh wow, Ghost Trader. I am in shock right now, brother. Usually you're a directional trader. I'm very shocked to see that. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. It's okay to trade either way, but I'm shocked that you said you're switching biases. Good for you though, brother. Good for you, man. I made up the 250 deficit and made out with 600 more just now. Good job, Nick. Good morning, Publizi. Thank you, man. And what is Bitcoin going to do, brother? What's up, Jess? Congratulations to Jess. Jess just got her first 50K eval. She's going to be trading with Bionox. Congratulations on winning that eval the other night at a poker game. Jess is a YouTuber as well, guys. So if you want to follow her analysis, just click on her name and check out her channel and subscribe. Quite the move here. Quite the move, guys. All right. Is she wanting to make lower lows like we did the last few days here in the morning session? It's possible. She is pushing down quite hard. Pretty hard here. Thank you, Jess. Guys, today I am trying something a little different as far as the aesthetics goes of the channel. Today I have natural light open here in the room and I have all my bright white lights on. Is this look better on screen than the dark room with the softer lights? What looks better on screen for you guys? Is it this look where it's brighter, or the other one that's dimmer and softer? Just something I'm working on to try to see what looks better. So, wow, quite the pump we got here. Nice. Nice. They are battling here. They're setting the stage for something, guys. They're definitely setting the stage for something. I really think I really want to say I think they're trying to push this to higher prices. But we'll see. Right now, I can't really tell you one way or the other. That's just a feeling. That's not anything that the price action is telling me. It's nothing the delta is telling me. That's just something that I think. That's just something that I think. Statistically wise, I think they might be trying to do that. Wow. Sellers are relentless though. Look at these wicks. Look at the size of these wicks on these 3-minute candles. They're getting beat down. Must be important. Yeah, I changed my bias due to the SMT between Dow and Nas. Look at the 1-minute chart on 745 candle and compare. Okay, so you find there is a relationship between the NAS and the Dow, the Nasdaq and the Dow. That's why I changed bias, and so far so good at the moment. Okay, good for you, man. I'm going to receive another friend request from someone that wants to be you. That's crazy. What's up, Micaiah? Good to see you here. Careful with the scammers, guys, in the Discord. There will be people trying to impersonate me and Hermana. If you do see someone trying to ask you to send them money, please report them right away. Yeah, you guys probably know that by now. If you've been in the trading world for at least a week, you know about these scams. Green Papaya, what's up? Our fellow Hawaiian. There is a buy opportunity on the left chart. It says the Renga. Yeah, I see that. This is interesting. But what I'm seeing here is that this could be an anchor chart. I mean, this could be an anchor delta. So I'm waiting for a little bit more of maybe stuff going on in here. So I'm kind of thinking that instead of this being the situation, I'm thinking this could be the situation. So I'm giving it a little bit of time to kind of show its hand. So just give me a moment, and just want to let the market settle in and do its thing. I do see that on the left-hand chart here, we did clean up these imbalances. We are kind of finding support here at this point of control. I do see that we're building some kind of a base. There could be a possibility to pop back up. I do like it, but I don't want to be. I never want to be early to these moves. I would rather let this thing rip above the trend line and then catch a ride here on a pullback than be early to this. And don't get me wrong, if I could be early to it with the right signal, then I'll take it. But I'm okay with being late. Just being early is what's going to kill you. Yeah, thank you for that, Thorang. I really appreciate you paying attention to what I say. Had a little tilt day last night, but came out okay, says Micaiah. Blew an XFA, but in turn made up for it. Yeah, blew an account with another XFA. Good for you, man. Good mindset. Good mindset. Ghost Trader wants me to look at the Nasdaq and the Dow and compare them. I'm going to try to do that for you here. The Dow should be doing good today, from what I hear. I think Berkshire is having a big effect on that. All right, this is starting to look interesting now. Yeah, the Dow is looking much better than the S&P and the Nasdaq. I see that. 745 candle right in here somewhere. Let me see about that. 745 candle. 745 candle. Okay, this candle right here is the one you're referring to. So this is your line in the sand at 43,600. Got it, got it. Gotcha, brother. All right, yeah, it looks like we are getting that second push down on Bitcoin here. Kind of what I expected to see. And if we take out this low, then I'd be interested in looking for a long off of this. That would be something that I'd probably look at if I were looking for a trade in BTC. Looks like we are still moving down here on the S&P. Could get a turnaround here on the NQ soon. Okay, yeah, we just took a look at it, dude. I'll try to fit you guys in your analysis whenever, as soon as I can. I just want to keep my eyes on the market, though, especially now. Overnight lows are set here at 287. Let's see if we're going to scoop those up. We're very close to them now. See if the market comes down here and rips it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It could leave us behind. Okay, cool. Jess, hope you feel better. Have some vitamin C and some zinc. That'll help out. I know it's really cold up there by you right now. So hopefully you do feel better. You definitely need your strength and your mental clarity to trade these markets for sure. So good luck to you. All right, guys. So I did hear something really crazy. I think it was yesterday or the day before. It was a comparison between Apex and Top Step. So someone said, I forget which video I was watching, but someone said that, or maybe it was on X. Someone said that Top Step's actually worse than Apex because in Apex, if you violate a rule, you can just trade additional days and still get your payout. With Top Step's new rules, if you violate a rule, they can close your account and you're done, ski. You're done. You're out of here. Hasta la vista, baby. So that is a very good point that I didn't even realize. And I would say that for that very specific reason, a lot of traders have the right now to be kind of on the fence about what Top Step is actually doing, which is not cool for a couple of reasons. Number one, you earn the payout. If you make a violation, you should at least be able to fix that and continue to trade, right? Get a warning, continue to trade, get your money. And the other thing too is with Apex, they have their internal policies and that's it, right? That's their internal policies. You like it, you don't trade with them. With Top Step, they're trying to get other brokerages, they're trying to get other prop firms to team up with them and share your data. And share your data with them so that way they can see if you're kind of like hedging against across platforms. That's their reasoning. But a lot of people are saying, what if you're just sharing data on who's profitable and who's not? And the profitable ones you're going to give a harder time to. So a lot of people right now are kind of like protesting or boycotting, I should say, boycotting these new changes at Top Step. How do you guys feel about them? Do you think Top Step is still the GOAT? Do you guys think Top Step is still the easiest to trade with? Do you think Apex is actually looking a lot better nowadays? I'm actually considering that. I'm actually thinking Apex could be a much better option because I have not heard anyone who trades Apex, who follows the rules, complain. I know it was a big pill to swallow initially, but it seems like they are actually doing the right thing after all. I wonder what you guys think. I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna run a poll. Who is worse now? Apex or Top Step? All right, let's see what you guys think. Let's see what the peanut gallery has to say. The only rule Top Step has is don't go over a max stop loss, max loss. I used to trade Apex and the rules are ridiculous. Okay, so we got someone who's chimed in already. He says Top Step's much better. I trade Top Step right now at the moment too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not the guy that they're worried about. I'm not the 30 eval a month guy, and I'm not the #1 trader who's going to bankrupt them either. So I'm right under the radar. So I don't think they're too worried about me. Motivation says Top Step still be my pick since Apex is geo block in country. Oh, they're blocked in your country. What country are you in? This looks like a possible little pop from here. We might get a little pop. We'll see. See if the market wants to pop. We're not going to catch any falling knives today, so we will wait for this. Is one trend line I'm looking at. It's a possible target. And this is the other trend line I'm looking at right now. Let's see about this. See if we break out structure here. We'll let it do its thing here. We'll let it do its thing until we see some signs of life. And once we do that, maybe we'll try something. As of right now, I'm not in love with anything, so I'll just be patient. But I do like to see how the market is setting up its structure. Right now, I just see a lot more move down. I don't see anything yet. Maybe a little bit of possible pop we might get, fake out, and then with another low, because the CVD is not really setting up correctly now. It's not set up correctly yet. And that's why I was telling you earlier, Tharanga, I don't think that was the opportunity I was looking for. When I see a big CVD spike like this that actually has a number assigned to it, I've seen that the majority of the time that is set up to be an anchor, which means that the anchor will be the high point with then the subsequent delta bars coming afterwards. And if I see it break out through one of these afterwards, after we set, see now we set a new one, or we set equal delta bars, actually a bigger delta bar now. So it looks like the market is still finding its footing to the lower end right now. And she is, see here, we set a new delta bar on the 3-minute now as well. New anchor. And that anchor will be the one that I will use as my high point. And we'll just wait. We'll just wait till we see something that looks safer. Right now, this does not look safe. This does not look safe. The safe thing would have been sticking to our short from the open. But this right now at the moment does not look safe. We've already dropped considerably here. Looks like bears are still in control. We dropped 172 points. ABS on E-mini. Got it. Okay. All right. Gears. Get this out of here. All right, we do have a significant level below us that I'm keeping an eye on. Not sure if the market may want to go there, but I'm thinking we could get down to 21,150. That's to me that is a pitchfork level that I have down there. And we'll see what happens there. Crazy how much this market has moved already. Could see a little pop here into the overnight low. Could see a little pop into the overnight low, so be careful there. I don't even know if the market has enough strength to even do that, but it's a possibility. The rule changes that I'm referring to are the following. They have some very ambiguous ones that say, like, if you change your trading style, they can deny your payout and close your account. So for instance, let's just say you trade 2 minis every time you trade, and then it's the last day for you to qualify for a payout, and you switch it to maybe 1 mini or maybe 5 micros, they can deny your payout for that. And I mean, there are some things that I agree with, like, you know, traders trying to hedge by going long and short at the same time. I get that part. They're trying to hedge and game the system. But there's very ambiguous ones like the ones I just mentioned. Also, they want other platforms to share your data with them. And I don't think that's cool at all. I think that's the deal breaker. I'm a big privacy guy, and I think that for me is the deal breaker. Wonder if this dump is sponsored by NVIDIA and the semiconductors. That's what I'm thinking too. I think there's going to be a lot of... I think the semiconductors are going to be, and all the possible AI companies are going to be holding this market down. And that's what we could experience. I mean, that's what a lot of people are thinking. Just be ready for anything. That's what I would say here. Just be ready for anything. The pop into the overnight lows was a low-hanging fruit, especially because we did have imbalances in here, showcased by this bright pink candle. So it looks like we're going to recuperate the majority of that. Looks like she is trying to break out here. Yeah, I like the structure on the 3-minute. The 3-minute structure looked pretty good. The 12-minute isn't the structure I'd like to see yet for a reversal. But these smaller 3-minute structures that you see here, these do give you a good 20 to 40, 50 point pop sometimes, like you just saw right now. I don't think this is the end-all be-all reversal move back up. And if we do, I do expect for us to get another move down somewhere in here maybe, or maybe up here with some significant delta to the downside. That would be an entry signal for me to get in. This one right now was was doable. I was on the fence about taking this long into the overnight lows. I didn't take it. I probably should have. It would have been a good setup, really good setup. I didn't take it. Now, if you are in this long, and you're holding some levels that you may want to look at, we have the possible VWAP up here at 362, and this trend line here right above it. So maybe an overshoot to the trend line could be something. Or maybe you just hold it for the rest of the day. This could be a pumper. Maybe we pump today and tomorrow, and then NVIDIA dumps the market. I never had any issues with them since Makai. I've taken out 22,000 this month, and they've paid. Wow, Makai, you're a savage, brother. 1,500 down, 1,500 back and along with stopped 30 points. Wow, thank you for your transparency, Ghost Trader. That is very commendable of you. Let's see here what may occur. Patience is key in these markets. But when you see something, don't be hesitant to take it either. All right. Let's see. All right, guys, I think here she's going to try to set up more of a base before trying to go higher. If she does try to go higher at all. Is that the only pullback she wanted, or does she want a little more? I think she may want a little more. A little more bouncing around in here, I'm thinking. Maybe we get a little bit of this. Who knows? Or maybe we get this. This could either be a launching pad or it could be a break until it goes down lower. BTC is still moving to the downside here. ES and NQ look almost identical. Out of my trade from 21,416, by the way. Woo. Wow, you shorted that, huh? My level hit. If you're interested in why, take a look at the 1 hour chart. I was looking for a sweep of the February 4th 1 candle. Is that an ICT setup, Makaya? Or is just this or is that more of a macro liquidity area that you're looking at? It was the it was the open candle from February 4th. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Okay, cool, man. Makaya, are you willing to do a screen share on Discord one day for us? Show us your style and your strategy. A couple of guys have done that before and people love it. Papaya said he was going to do it for us too whenever he has time. Papaya is a really good trader too. Green papaya. I was just looking at liquidity. Smart, man. Really cool, man. It's basics, man. Trading doesn't have to be complicated, right? It doesn't have to be complicated. Trading could be very easy. MES is you're in shorts on the micros. Yeah, for sure. We'll look at it, Makaya. So you said look at the 1 hour from February 4th. Okay, let's look at the 1 hour. Wow, 1 hour. Wow, you went way back. February 4th. Man, that's way back there, man. You're gonna hurt my chart. February 4th, February 11th, February 6th, February 4th. Possible reversal here, guys. Keep your eyes out. Keep a lookout here. February 4th. This candle right here. This was your target candle? Is that what you're saying? This was your target candle? Okay, that was your target. Gotcha, I understand. All right. 1 hour looks nice. 1 hour looks nice. Looks nice. 12 minute, not yet. 12 minutes still looks like it's cooking. It's a little bit raw still. I would not go for any longs just yet, guys. 12 minute looks like it's still cooking. It could definitely fall more, but I was happy with that. Yeah. I'm going to show you something. Since you were looking at such a macro level, I would have not gotten out of that short until I saw a trap set here on Delta. Then you know that it's official. Right now, all we're seeing is Delta getting stronger and stronger and stronger, which means that there's more and more and more sell pressure here. So until I see something on the higher time frames showcasing to me that there is a trap set on the downside, I would have stayed in that. I would have stayed in that short. Maybe that's just food for thought for the next time. But good hit either way. I'm sure you made some big bucks on that. Well, you're a funded trader. You take more payouts than I do, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. I'm sure you know, bud. Oh, a combine. Okay. And it liquidated because I made 4,500. I got it. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, sometimes we make too much on combines and we spend an hour trying to lose money. Careful here with a sign of exhaustion possibly here from the sellers. This purple candle here signifies that the sellers are absorbing buyers. As you can see here, we had a positive green delta candle and we had a negative candle here. This could signal absorption. This could signal exhaustion. If this candle ends up closing green, it could be a sign of exhaustion. She's still pushing harder. You're waiting for payouts on your XFAs, so I'm not trading them until the money comes out, which sucks because I'd be crushing it right now. Yeah, you would, man. Sounds like you do well in these markets. Market looks like it may want to do a quick little pop here. We'll see if that's the case. All right, looks like she's trying, but market's still very heavy. She's trying, but the market's still very heavy. Wonder if YM will sweep the bottom? Could be. All right, she's trying to push up higher here. Good for the market. Nice move here. Let's see if she got what it takes. She's trying to push a bit higher. She could sweep one more time. Very possible. All right, she swept one more time. She's having a hard time here. Let's see if she's got anything in the tank. She might want to try to go lower here. See if she's got any steam left, or if this is just a precursor for more downside. Anything's possible here. I'm so bearish on this market, but have no skin in the game, says Jess. Market is still looking kind of suspect here. She's still trying. All right, this is starting to look a lot better now. On the 12-minute, it is making a shape that I like to see. On the 3-minute, it's just set up right now, so maybe we'll be able to catch something here to the upside. We'll see. VIX was heavy uptrend at the open, came down and is making a move up again. Ooh, looks like a nice consolidation overnight, bearish manipulation run, took the liquidity, and it should be bearish distribution. All right, we'll see what happens here. Setup is looking pretty nice. The only thing is we might have to get some absorption here. Give it a second here to set up correctly. Let's see, let's take a look at the ES here. Yeah, ES just made a nice significant low here. Almost at the average daily range. Let's see what this market may want to do. Is there any strength in this market today, or is it all just more of a move down? Just push, continuously push down, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what the market wants to do. Market's still looking pretty heavy. She's trying to push up higher here, getting absorbed. She's trying hard. She's trying very hard. VIX made new high of day. Nice drop in market after that. Is the VIX getting spooked right now? Let's take a look at the VIX real quick. Yeah, look at that. VIX is pumping right now. Yeah, this move is not showing any strength just yet, so be careful. Wow, the shorts would pay off today, for sure. See if we can get a break of the trend here, because everything here has been absorption, absorption, absorption to the downside. Yeah, I don't see anything worth hopping on just yet. It's like another straight down massacre. 150 was left behind. Wow, 150 came and went. All right, let's see what else we've got. What other targets we have? Looks like 20,000, 21,000 could be its next target. Looks like we're only about 80 points away from that. Market looks so heavy right now. Jess, I'm assuming you didn't stay in your trade. What's up, Jarek? Markets are melting. Holding on to a short from the beginning of the day, the session would have been the move here. We should have just tried that. We would have crushed it on our live account. Lots of liquidity at 21,000. It looks like that's where the market might be gravitating to. What a day to be sick. Jess, you said you put a trade on. You didn't leave it open? Yeah, this is crazy. Looks like the market wants to go head straight down. Straight down. Yeah, this is when you know you're extra bearish. This is when you have two trend lines, one up here and then one down here. And they're both being run away from. That is nuts. Wow, crazy. My trade is in a euro. Been bullish for 2 weeks, still holding. Oh, okay, gotcha. It wasn't in the NQ. Okay, looks like we got a pop just before 21,000. A lot of profit taking right before the 21,000 area. I still think the market will retrace back down to 21,000 or maybe even this 20,944 level I have here is a significant low. I do believe those were some liquidity pockets as well. Let's see if we can get the market to pop down there. We'll be patient here, wait for the right setup. All right, looks like it is trying to move back a little bit higher here. We popped from 21.26 and we are moving higher, almost hitting 21,100 right now. Let's see if this is the actual move or if this is just a little bit more of a retrace before coming down to 21 or maybe even lower. I'd probably say it's probably the, who knows? This is a pretty big significant pump. This is pretty big. Let's see if it gets absorbed. I'm sure 21,000 is where it's trying to head to, but with significant profit taking, you just never know. Only short-term trades on NAS 100. Oh, these markets are too fast for me. Oh, gotcha. Is Apex bad? G-Man? I don't think Apex is bad. You just got to know how to trade them. I think I might actually look into Apex later on this year. Maybe start a small trade strategy. Maybe taking 1 or 2 base hits every day. Happy today. I don't need to chase the market. Orb range worked perfectly on MES. That's great motivation. That is really good. That is really good, my brother. All right, looks like we are trying to possibly come and retest this 21,000 area. We'll see. But this was a really significant move up here. This did have a lot of this did have a lot of volume here. Very big. Looks like we're still working on something though. I don't think we've seen the bottom yet. Okay. 21,000 is on the chopping block. All right, absorption happening here. Very confusing absorption though, because we are getting a very bullish candle with bearish absorption. I think the market here is telling us that it may want to turn around. A lot of buy pressure coming in. We'll see who wins out though. Yeah, it'd be crazy if we missed the 21,000 level here, which we a lot of times do. Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit here because I'd like to see something else come in. I'd like to see something else come in, since this was the high candle of the day. I mean, well, the biggest delta candle of the day here on the 3-minute. That is my new anchor. I'm waiting for the same thing to happen here on the 12-minute. Set the new anchor. Well, actually, we did set a new anchor. We're looking for something to break through it. This could take a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it because we can ride those waves. Something like that. Maybe even something like that. Not sure when. Are you using point of the candle? Print of the candle? Extremely important level for NQ at 26.93. Not sure if we'll get there today, but watching that. I'm using the print of the candle. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that, Tharanga. Not sure what you mean by. Am I using the print of the candle? Let's see. All right, I'm still waiting here, guys, because the market is setting up for something big. It's setting up for either a further move down, or it's setting up for a possible pop from around 21,000 maybe. So far, I just see a very bearish setup on CVD. I don't see the bullish setup yet. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate that. All right, so it looks like right now we are possibly heading down to take out the lows here at 21.29. Looks like the market is kind of pushing that direction. After that, we'll see this 21,000 level here probably get tested. Who knows if we get a bounce from here or before here. It's very possible we could get a bounce before here. We have a significant low here from what I remember at 20,943. And obviously there are some levels below that as well. Makai thinks we can even go to 693. Maybe not today, but we might go. It says, I missed the news today. What caused this tumble? LA? Well, I don't think anything. I think it's just the chip sector being very bearish right now. Chips and AI. And tomorrow we have NVIDIA earnings. So I think the market's scared of what could come from those NVIDIA reports. We're going to see. Talk about your bearish market structure. Extremely bearish. What's your normal bias, bear or bull? To Makaya. Makaya, what's your normal bias? Are you more heavy weighted as a bull or a bear? My client wants to know. In this market right here, I think you have to be a little more bearish. It seems like every day for the last 5 or 7 sessions, we've been moving to the downside. Let's see if the market wants to head back down. Take out, sweep these lows here. Does she want to sweep these lows? $21,000 is right there. It would be a shame for it to not tap 21,000. All right, she's trying to push a little higher here. Let's see if she can do it. See if she got what it takes. We'll see. VIX is pumping? Wow. Really? That's crazy. See if the market wants to fool everyone here. And it looks like market is trying to go a little bit higher here. We'll see if that's actually what she wants. She is trying. She's trying. All right, nice hard push here. Nice hard push. Come on. This is the current trade I have on right now, guys. I am keeping an eye on the delta. I'm trading Buell-Knox eval here. We'll see if she wants to back down or if she wants to keep going. To me, she still looks kind of strong here. We'll wait a little bit. Still looks pretty good. Circle back here to the chart. Still like the way the delta looks, so I'm going to keep her open still. Let's see what the delta does here. Still looking pretty good. Yeah, so she is pushing pretty good here. I'm not sure if the VIX is following suit with a move down, but I am seeing a little bit of a pump here. I think I'll hold it until I see something otherwise. And if I do get out, I'll be in decent profits here. Could be targeting 200. Just trying to move down a bit here. See if we get one more push up. And she's moving down pretty hard here. She's still pushing a bit higher. She's battling here. Looks like she could try. All right, with a new candle. Let's see what the new candle does. Candle gonna be bearish or bullish? All right, she is trying. I'd like to see a push higher here. She's trying to move away from the sellers here. Let's see if she can do it. See if we get a push up here higher. My stop is in profits, and just in case it wants to move back down all the way. But I'd like to see this move up into the 160s possibly. I think we can get a move into the 160s. I think we can do it. What's up, Mike? How you doing, boss? So we held it through that little dip there. It's pretty scary, but we gotta trust our analysis. I might still close it though if we don't move higher here. If we don't break out. If we fail to break out. See if we can break higher here. All right, we're breaking higher. We're not. We're breaking higher. We're not. We got 1 minute left in this 3-minute candle. I think I'm going to take it. All right, I took it off. I'm copy trading these, so I want to be a little more conservative. And we are at 1,000 across 3 accounts, so that's 3,000 on there. I think it's 3,000. Let's take a quick look at these copy traded accounts. Yeah. Yeah, we're 1,052 on each one. 1,057. It's a little different on each one. All right, cool. Yeah, so good thing we took that. Good thing we took that profit. Market didn't move back down, so we timed it pretty well. All right. Okay, let's update our stats here. Eval. $1,052 across 3. 3,150. I think it can still go higher. I think it can still go higher. We'll see. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do something with our live P&L today. Can we do anything? Oh, I can. Look at that. Look at them apples. Just took a trade on my... Okay. Just took a small trade here on my live. I'm really not sure about this move here yet, guys. I don't know if it'll go higher or lower. I'm just testing out my live account, see if it's still functional. We'll see. I still don't like the ultimate move to the upside yet. It doesn't really matter what I like. It really matters what the market wants to do. What's up, LaRom? Nice snipe, says Jess. Yeah, I was just looking at the Delta. Delta was giving me a little bit of a topping signal, but I'm seeing that we still go higher. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate you. I'm just speaking on directional bias when trading. I'm always open to listening and hearing different perspectives. Whoa, she's moving down. She's moving down. The ultimate move I'd like to see here would be this additional spike down here on the Delta on the 12-minute. Then I'd be looking for it on the 3-minute here. Oh, we got a new sub. Welcome to Learn. Welcome, Learn. Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, also we have a Discord that's free. Wow, this is crazy. So it says, who is worse now, Apex or Top Step? And it's a 50-50 from 14 people who voted. That is crazy that people are saying it's a 50-50. All right, we're doing well. We're doing well today. Let's see if we can keep this streak going. Only patience pays for me. I'm not the scalper that I wish I could be. My scalp sometimes. The thing for me is with scalping, it's a slippery slope. If I scalp, I don't know when to say when, and I just end up taking too many. So I've noticed that when I take less trades, farther and few between, yeah, I think I said that correctly, I end up trading much better. I end up trading way better. So I'm going to continue doing it just like that. And I think we're going to get a nasty spill at any moment now. We're going to get a nasty spill to the downside here. Probably down to 21 or maybe even 943. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. We could experience. I think we're going to like this. You definitely waited with patience for that trade. Yeah, I know, man. It was coming. OFC. I will join Discord. Thanks for the invite. It's free too, Learn. It's free. I am new in trading. I only invest in ETFs so far. Well, you're a smart person. You keep doing that. Because actually, it's funny as you say that. That's my ultimate goal, is to take profits from day trading and actively dollar cost into the S&P and the Nasdaq. Just automatically just buy. Because over time, it's going to go up, obviously. Not always. And it'll compound. So for the next 30 years of my life, I want to do that. So when I'm 70 and I'm chilling on a boat, I could be living off the interest. Very smart move. Very smart move. Because even Warren Buffett said, if I die, take everything and invest it into S&P 500. invest it into the S&P. And that's from the Oracle himself. So you're light years ahead of even where you think you are. All right, let's see. See if there's anything else going on in the markets today. Anything interesting? Ooh, FBI accused of deleting the Epstein files amidst the transparency calls. Did you guys hear about that? The FBI deleted the Epstein files. Whoa. I can't say I'm surprised. That is pretty interesting. A whistleblower claims that the FBI is deleting files related to Jeffrey Epstein amidst political pressure for transparency. This follows the establishment of a congressional task force led by Representative Anna Paulina Luna to declassify records linked to high-profile cases including Epstein and the JFK assassination. There are ongoing calls for public and political figures for the release of these documents. Ooh, man. That is interesting. That's some interesting stuff. Oh, man. I hope they deleted their deleted files. You know, on your email, how you can delete your files and you can still have access to them. No, I'm pretty sure they did it some foolproof way. Yeah. Here's the pump. I was expecting this pump to go higher. We had 2 pullbacks. Not even one. We had 2 pullbacks. Not 3 pullbacks. I even got stopped out of my position on my live account. But I'd rather get stopped out than taken for a ride like I did on Friday. That was not fun at all. Not fun at all, I tell you. Same reaction as you, Lou. Yeah. Not sure, man. Not sure what's going on in this crazy world of ours. Oh, by the way, guys, great news. Tradefy, 2 things with Tradefy I wanted to tell you guys about. Number 1, Tradefy released their new live feature, which means after you have taken out a few payouts with them, I'm not exactly sure how many, but after you've taken out a few payouts with them, they will move you to live, and if you perform well in live, they'll give you additional live accounts at no cost. So very cool. That is a very cool way in doing it a little different than others. So I like that. I do trade with Tradefy, by the way. I like them a lot. And the second thing I was going to tell you about Tradefy is that they just yesterday gave me my own personalized coupon code. So now you can use the coupon code SmoothTrader to get the best and highest discount available. Right now, I am trading the Tradefy. I am trading the Tradefy 50K growth, which is very nice. Here, I'll show you guys which one it is. And I'll tell you why I like it so much. I like it because when you go to growth, you go to this. I think right now we have 40% off, if I'm not mistaken. 30 or 40%. I think it's 40% off. I think you get this thing for like very cheap. Let me see. Let me see how much it is. I hope you guys don't email me. Don't email me, guys. Oh, man. All right. Well, I think it comes out to be about like 80 bucks or 90 bucks, something like that. Let me show you guys. But the beautiful thing about this growth account, is that you do not have a activation fee. So once you pay for it, it's not $139. After you factor in the coupon code, I think it comes out to be about, let me see, 139 minus 40%, 83 bucks is what it is right now currently. And you do not have to pay an activation fee. So if you pass your eval on the first shot, that's it. You're good to go. You don't have to worry about anything else. So it's one of the cheapest options out there for trading. So you pass the eval, you can pass it one day. there is no consistency on the eval. Pass it right away. You can start trading up to 5, I think it is, 5 minis or 50 micros. And daily loss limit on this is 1250. This has saved my account plenty of times. It's a soft breach though. It's not a hard breach, so your account won't be deactivated. And then you've got a $2,000 max trailing drawdown. That's end of day though. And you can pass in one day. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And the reset fee is $85, which is basically the same price as the eval itself. So not too bad there. All right, take a look at the 30-minute and see what we have on our hands here. This 30-minute looks pretty interesting. Yeah. I think we still get enough. I'm waiting for one more dip down. I'd like to see one more whip down. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. For a longer hold. Even though I should have probably held this one, but this choppiness in here didn't make me feel too warm and fuzzy. We could get a drop right now. We could get a little drop right now. This kind of looks a little droppy. But I am waiting for a move to do this. Waiting for a move to do this. I'm waiting for this I already got, which was here. So I'd like to see something in here. We already got this one, which leads me to believe we could get a little drop. Yeah. Not sure if now or maybe we get a drop a little bit later. We could kind of squeeze right now. There's a possibility we squeeze. Do you think this is a good time to buy some more S&P because of the drop at Nasdaq? Well, I'll tell you this much, Learn. The number one time to buy more S&P is when the volatility is spiking above 24. I think historically I like 24. Let me see. Let's look at this on the weekly. Historically, anytime we get above 22 is a really good time to buy. So you can start dollar cost averaging in the 20s, which is kind of where we heading right now. But I think we got some room to go. Like I would really love to buy whenever the VIX hits 22. Those have always been good times to buy. So look at the VIX. Look at the VOLX. That's the futures. Or you could look at just the VIX and see from there. Looks like the VIX is going to keep pumping. The way it's shaped up right now. It did let off the gas a little bit. I think she still may have some more in her. S&P is also trying to reach here for the VWAP. She looks a little toppy right now at the moment though. We did break structure here, which is nice. All right, cool. Oh, wrong button. Guys are looking at my ugly mug. There we go. Awesomely awesome. Cool. Cool. All right, we're getting a little move down, a little push down that I thought we'd get. There she goes. There she goes again. All right, she's doing the thing, guys. She's doing the thing. Careful here. Careful here, my own patty ones. Can she break down all the way back down to 21,000 here? Possible. Probable. Market is very heavy. Can she reverse here and tap the VWAP? That's also a possibility. I personally think it was a trap to the upside. And she is going to give us a little bit more of a move down that we were looking for, expecting. This could end up being the candle that we're waiting on to come down lower here and give us a spike for the sign of the trap. I'd like to see that trap actually hit 21 though. We'll see if it does. Quite the drop we've had already today. It's been incredible. These drops have been really sick. Interesting here. This area here has a bunch of little wicks in it. This could hold up the price. Tashobi Mitchell, I think I'm pronouncing your name right. Tashobi Mitchell, welcome, man. Welcome to the channel, or lady, I'm not sure. Tashobi, thanks for subbing. We are looking here for a possible reversal. Maybe she pops now, or maybe she pops and down at 21,000. It's anyone's guess. I will take a quick look here at what the book map might possibly be suggesting. What are you suggesting, book map? Where is the book map? Okay, we got the drop. We got the drop. Yeah, we got a pretty big level down there at 21,000. We've also got a level at 2130s. Let's see if she wants to go to the 30s. We got the little trap set here that I was looking for earlier. Now we start condensing. We start looking at the condensed version here on a 3-minute. And see what happens. Our 12-minute hasn't even closed yet though. This 12-minute still has about 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in it, so it's still going to be a while till this trap is fully set. How much do you pay for a month with bookmap data, or you use Rhythmic data? Nah, man. I just use TradingView for my charting, and I use whatever platform the platform has, such as Tradeovate or Project X. And for Bookmap, I just go on YouTube, man. And YouTube has free streaming. They have free streaming for Bookmap. I just check out some levels here. I don't really need them. I just check them out for confirmation. But I really don't pay for much besides some updated, some up to the moment data on Webull. And on TradingView, I have like a high package. So whatever the best package is on TradingView, that's what I have. One of the best. I think I'm right up there. In case you guys are wondering, this is what the Renko looks like right now. It looks kind of reversely. It looks pretty good for a reversal. We'll see. The 30-minute looks good for a reversal too. 30-minute looks really good for a reversal. And I will be patient on our 3-minute, and we will circle back here on the 3-minute, see what's going on. I should have took that short when I called it here and I said this looks like it's topping. I talk too much and I trade very little. I should do the opposite. I should trade a little more and talk less. This market, if it does find support here at these lower levels at 2130s, possibly 2100, she could want to reach for that VWAP. Tashobi says, looks like we have some limit orders on the ES at 59.36, 35. Really? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. I will buy some more evals with your code. Thank you, Tashobi. Which prop firm do you like, Tashobi? Which one are you using? Are you using 91% off with Buellnox? And I think that sale is going to be over soon. Let me take a look when that sale ends. You know what I was shocked to find out over the weekend is a lot of people have actually checked out Apex directly from my stream. A lot of people have gone to Apex directly from my screen, even though I haven't really promoted them that much. I think there was something like 200 people went to their site through our streams. The funny thing is nobody bought them. I don't know why no one bought them. Banners and links. Let's see. We're getting affiliate coupons. All right, let's see. Right now, the 91% will end on the 28th, guys. You have 3 days left for the 91% off of Buellnox, where you can get evals for $15. Coupon code for that is down below. I like Take Profit, Apex, and Top Step. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me know if our coupon code works for Take Profit Trader, because I've been trying to get them to confirm that it's working, and they are horrible at getting back to me. So I'm not sure if that's even ever worked. I don't even know if it works properly. So, all right, this looks pretty good, guys. She could try to pop from here. I'm gonna be a little more patient. I think she still has a little more manipulation to do down at this level. If she does break the trend again, that'll be nice. Let's see. It'll be a nice confirmation if she does break trend again and hold. But I have a feeling she may chop around in here a bit. We'll see. We'll see. She usually does not just come back up right away. And we still have about 4 minutes left on this 12-minute candle. So I'm going to be a little more patient. I want to try Take Profit. Yeah, Take Profit has $85 right now, I think, with the coupon code. Well, the coupon code should be Smooth Trader, but I don't know if it works. So, it's either Smooth or Smooth Trader, one or the other. So I don't know if they work. So I've been telling people to use the one that they provide, just because I haven't been able to check. I'm gonna have somebody check. If somebody could check if the code Smooth, if you guys are gonna buy one today, let me know in Discord if the coupon code Smooth Trader or Smooth has works, because I might just have to open a separate account and try it, because I set it up with them months ago, but they never confirmed that it was approved. So I tried again, and they wouldn't let me use the code Smooth. So then I was like, all right, it won't let me use the code Smooth because it says it's already taken. So I said, all right, let me try the code Smooth Trader. So I registered Smooth and Smooth Trader, and they have not gotten back to me on either one. Thank you, Tashobi. I really appreciate that. And if you like Take Profit Trader, go ahead and use the New Year's 50. I think it's called New Year's 50. If my my coupon code doesn't work, at least you can get the discount. Okay, this looks a little better here for the pop. We'll see. I'm still going to be patient. We have about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on this 12-minute candle. So I'm going to wait for that candle to solidify before I take a trade. Thank you guys for the likes. We're almost at 20 likes. That's awesome. Okay, I got a good dad joke for you guys. So husband and the wife go to the hospital because the wife is going to have a baby. And when they go to the hospital, one of the doctors comes up to the husband and says, "I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not going to be able to deliver your baby." And the husband goes, "Well, that's okay. I want my baby with a liver anyway, so don't worry. I like my babies with livers." The doctor said, "I won't be able to deliver your baby." Husband says, "I like my babies with livers, so please don't bother." Yeah. You guys is pity laughs. Pity laughs, I tell you. My daughter thought it was pretty funny. I got another one very similar. I think my daughter and I were listening to these together, and a really good one. Here's a much better one. So same couple goes to the hospital, and they're gonna have a baby, and after they have the baby, the doctor comes up to the husband and says, "Sir, here's your baby, but your wife didn't make it." And the husband goes, "Okay, can you give me the baby that my wife did make?" He says, "Can you give me the baby that my wife did make?" You get it? Oh, man. All right, we come back to 22,000 level, says Lerm. I finally understand your joke. Maybe you had to put it into AI first. That's hilarious. All right, cool. Enough baby jokes, enough baby daddy jokes, and let's get back to these charts here. Appreciate all the sympathy laughs, guys. Thank you for the almost 20 likes. Give you guys a dad joke for every 10 likes we get. No, I'm just kidding. I'll torture you guys. All right, let's see what happens here. Looks like the market may want to pop a little bit higher. I'm kind of thinking it could. Okay, my 12-minute candle just closed. And we have a good sign here to the upside, possibly. Possibly. Not guaranteed. Nothing in life is guaranteed. Except for death and taxes. Let's see what we got on our hands. Does the market want 21,000 or does the market want that VWAP? Which one will it be? Very interesting here. Looks like it's trying to push higher, but there is a low resistance here sitting at the 2180 level. She is trying. I did expect this drop here. I did expect a drop. How she pops, though, is the question. She might attack this 2130 level first. That's kind of where we stopped off last. Will she make a higher low, or is she gonna make a lower low here? Let's see. Let's see. Market's a bit uncertain right now. Time is 11:14. Still got a good 45 minutes till lunch hour. Should still have time for some action. She's looking all right here. She's looking a little too safe. Man, I don't trust her when she looks too safe. To be honest with you, I like taking trades on the NQ when she actually looks like it's worse. So if I'm looking for longs, I want to take a long when it looks the worst, almost the worst. Just about, I don't know if you guys understand what I mean. Like she looks like she's manipulating at a low level. That's when I like to take longs, and I do the same thing with shorts. I like to see when she's at a high level, but she's manipulating. When I start seeing a little manipulation, that's kind of where I see, this looks like it's trying to scare people here. What is the deposit level Nasdaq can go? Oh, what is the deepest level Nasdaq can go right now in the worst scenario? Where the average daily range was right here at 120. So this is where statistically it should head. We just went down a little bit more than that. I say that there is historically, I think 5 to 6%, I think is like an extreme drop for the NQ. But 5 or 6% at these levels, at 22,000, 21,000, that's a bit crazy. I mean, look what happened last Friday. That was 2%. That last Friday felt like a never-ending cliff, and that was only 2%. Market rising on falling volume, setting up for another dump. That's what Storm says. That's what's up, Storm. Thank you for the analysis. I think you're absolutely right. I think there is a lot of pessimism right now in the market with the chips, especially with Nvidia's earnings tomorrow. So I think the market may be just trying to sell off quietly and then just give one big dump right down to like 20,400. Who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe the shorts are the way to go. Maybe the shorts are the way to go. Who knows? Maybe we should be only looking at shorts. I don't know. I don't know which one it'll be, guys. I don't know. If I knew, I'd tell you. I promise. You lost a few dollars on the drop. On this drop, you did. Market rising, volume. Yeah. See, the drop here was I was expecting a drop here because we saw this. And I was like, okay, it looks like it's set up a low trap. It's going to reverse down, grab some stops when we go higher. Or right now, it could do the opposite. It could just say, you know what, I'm going to act like I'm going higher. And then come back down and make another drop lower. It could do something like this. Even though it's a really bad drawing. Maybe something like this. Something like that. Who knows? It could do anything. Or it could pop right up to VWAP. There are a lot of imbalances all the way up here. It's going to be whatever the market expects least. That's most likely what's going to happen. Right now, the Delta and the CVD are telling me that more likely we get a pop higher. Because this is the last Delta spike we got, was this one. So because of that, I'm still kind of bullish. Maybe for a little move at least. Maybe up to these highs again. 21.5 and 21.160. I'm thinking it could be possible. We'll see. Cool. Just took a tiny little trade here. On my Express funded. Ran it up for 170 bucks on this little pop to these wicks. I actually took profit right before getting to the wicks because it looked a little heavy. So I got out of it for a nice little, I don't know, 5-pointer. I'm not sure what that was, but I think it's going to push higher here. So I'll update my balance here. I still need a couple more bucks to make today count. I think we need to make 200 bucks on the day. 559 plus 170. That would be 729. The other one I traded today was, I believe it was this one. Yeah, this one's the one I made 559 on. And then we got this one here. Just want to update that because I know you guys like it when I update my stats. I have to get better at that. Let's see. All right, cool. All right, looks like she wants to pop higher. But we don't know. We just don't know. The delta signals that it is trying to move higher. This little kind of barcoding delta to the upside. Looks like bulls are trying to take control here. But we just don't know yet. Yeah, I lost a few. Oh yeah, yeah. On Friday I was expecting NQ going up, and yeah, I think I was too. I was very optimistic on a rebound on Friday, and we just never got it. So I haven't taken my payout on Top Step yet. I got to go to the bank and get a bank letter because I don't have any checks for my checking account, and they need a check for ACH. But they did take the money out of my account already, so I did trade it because of that. So yeah, I was a little worried to trade that account until I got paid, but it looks like they already took the money out of the account, which is cool. Cool with me. Cool. We did have some news at 10 o'clock. I remember, I think Armana said we had news at 10. What news did we have? CB Consumer Confidence. Yeah, it was an orange folder event though. Consumer Confidence did come in at 10 o'clock. Let's see what the consumers are saying. What do you guys think about consumer confidence right now? Do you think it's at a good... Oh my God. This is not good at all. They were expecting 102.7. They got a 98.3. That's not a good sign at all. That's not a good sign at all. And then we got Richmond Manufacturing Index came in at 6 versus the -3 expected. Actual or greater than forecast is good for the currency, bad for the market. Maybe that's why we've been having such a dump off today. And maybe that's why we won't go any higher. And this consumer confidence number is crazy. Wow. I got a couple of funded accounts. I'm waiting till next week to activate. Hoping I can join the payout club soon. Yeah, Storm, get it, baby. Giga Rick is here. What's up, Giga Rick? I got cooked on Friday. Hey, man, join the party, dude. I got cooked on Friday too. We have a lot in common. Do you like long weeks? Do you like long walks on the beach too? You and I are a lot alike. Yeah, man. I'll tell you what I did. I passed an eval on Friday. I thought I passed an eval on Friday. I got up to 3,000 on my Take Profit Trader account. And then I went to go check the dashboard, and the dashboard said I still didn't pass because I didn't meet the 50% consistency. I didn't know Take Profit Trader had a 50% consistency. So because I made 2,600 on one day, on one single trade, they were making me trade the account all the way to 4,800. So then I took another trade, I got it up to 4,000. And then on my last trade that I thought I was gonna, bank on, I ended up blowing my account after being up $4,000 on an eval. I ended up blowing the account, which is very bad. That's a very bad thing to do. I've heard of people blowing their accounts when they were like, $100 away from $3,000. That's happened to me too. I actually went $1,000 over, and I still blew it. Not many people can say that. Not many people can say that. That is a true testament of being a horrible trader. Nah. We can't talk like that about ourselves. Words have power, guys. We're not horrible traders. We're just learning. We're just actively learning. Consistently and actively learning. All right, let's see what this market wants to do here. Looks like it's trying to push higher. Looks like something might be coming in. Not sure what it could be. Something might be coming in. Let's see, she builds on his strength here. Gives a little pop. Not looking too poppy. Yeah, looks like she still wants to go higher here. I mean lower, sorry. It says, I hope on my 40th birthday I could thank myself for investing, says Lerome. Yeah, dang it, guys. Now you got me all going funded accounts. Think I'm going to attempt one. There you go. You never know. Yeah, this market is a shady one. She is trying to play games. Be careful. She just swept the local lows here at this level at 30s and the low 30s. Can she pop from here? That is the question. Or does she want to pop from there? It's like a good place to pop from. If any. Trying to push higher, is she? Still not looking healthy. All right, good, nice pop, nice pop. Was that a fake out pop? That could have been a fake out pop. Oh, she just absorbed some big, she just absorbed pretty big here. Yeah, look at this absorption all the way down to 21,000. Kind of what we suspected here. She pushed that market down hard. Let's see if we get a pop from 21,000. Or if this market just continues to push down lower. Very bearish action here. Oof, look at this. All right, where does she want to go next? We have a significant low here at 29.43 possibly. Could be where the market may want to head to next. Right now it looks like the traps have been set to the upside. Very weak action here that we just experienced with this little move right here. Couldn't even make it back up to even test the trend line. We created a new trend line from the failure point, and now we've got ourselves even more of a bearish structure than we did before. So we just got to sit tight and wait. As of right now, there's nothing here that looks worth taking. SPX gap from January 14th to 15th, says Micaiah. You just saw it? Oh, the gap fill? I think we've been waiting for the dumb gap for weeks. Oh, yeah. Dump gap. It could be. All right, we just swept 21,000. Let's see if this has any kick to it. Let's see if there's any buy pressure here at all. Yeah, it looks kind of weird. The delta looks kind of strange. Because the delta was to the upside, but the candles were to the downside. We made it to 21. Mission accomplished. What now? We'll see if we can cross over the trend line. NQ is looking real weak. Let's see what's happening here. Strange price action. Okay. I don't like anything just yet. I don't like anything at the moment. The shorts look better than the longs. See if that's what the market wants, is more shorts. I don't see the proper setup just yet either way. Not sure if this market is just trying to catch more orders here to the upside, create bull traps, see if we can get more people long and optimistic about this market. But I've seen this occur a lot recently, especially with that drop on Friday. Is these bull traps tend to lure people in before the market actually does make a move to the upside. So now we'll just chill and wait and be patient. Yeah, this was a forced move down by the bears, down to this 21,000. It was such... The buyers are trying to come in here, big time. The bears push them down heavily with these absorption candles. So right now, if these sellers are exhausted because of these absorption candles, we could see a big pop to the upside. So I wouldn't rule out a move higher at the moment. I wouldn't rule it out, but it just looks strange. It does look very weird. Let's see what happens here, because we have a few minutes left in this, a few seconds left in this candle, less than a minute. I'm thinking we could figure something out within the next 3 to 5 minutes, whether this market wants to go higher or lower. To be honest with you, the shorts look better. But we'll see. This whole area was being absorbed just a few minutes ago, so we'll see if those sellers are still present to push this market down even further. But like I said, absorption at the bottom can lead to exhaustion. It looks like that's what's happening. Like I said, bulls are starting to creep back in. What's the ATR doing at the moment? Let's see what this ATR currently is. ATR is huge, 41. Man, we've had some really big moves today. 41 on the ATR. Crazy. Yeah, these are big moves, guys. Big candles today. A lot of volatility. Starting to see a little bit more of that push down right now. Running into a little bit of a dilemma here at 2160, 2170. Like I said, these candles are humongous. Not really liking the way the delta is set up at the moment, because it looks like it's bearish here, but it looks like it's bullish here. So hard to distinguish. Take care, papaya. No trades for you today? Too crazy? Have a good day? Yeah, man. Take care, brother. Yeah, market's still looking to... I mean, what's the next level here that we have? The liquidity stacked. Looks like we could... Looks like the liquidity is dried up. Grabbed it. Let's see. Okay. I don't see any significant levels on the book map right now. Looks like things have dried up. Maybe now that's a signal for it to go higher. But like I said, I don't like the delta at the moment. Don't like the delta at the moment, but the market is due for a little bit of a pop here, possibly clean up some of those imbalances. All the way back up to 21,400. It could do a monster run. It could do something like that, but the bigger, more probable event is probably more move down, or maybe sideways consolidation for the rest of the day in like a 50 to 100 point range. Maybe a 100 point range. These are some big candles. These are like 40 ATR candles, guys. That's pretty sick. Yeah, watch this move down. Market could want that 943. What's up, Zorban? Play my VIX 50-cent trade again. You made some money there, huh? We have a Fed speaker, says Tashobi. All right, she could be getting ready here for a dump. We'll see. She's either gonna start the rally right now, or she's gonna dump. Tough one to call here, guys. It's extremely tough one to call. My natural bias says long, but what I'm seeing here doesn't look too good. It looks a little choppy. Looks a little wish-washy. But more than likely, she is going to push higher. Kind of what I'm thinking here. I really can't call it. You know, I like taking trades when I can see the market clearly. Right now, I see both. I see a short possibility here, and I also see that the market could squeeze high, could squeeze higher. She is definitely setting something up. What is the VIX doing actually right now? The VIX is filing some. So the VIX is chopping. So she may be coming down. That means the market should head higher. Okay, let me show you the 12-minute delta right now is looking good. 12-minute delta is looking like it's setting higher highs on the delta right here, which is bullish. We had this trap set down here, which is also bullish right here, and then we came down a bit more, which is usually what I expect. We come down a little bit more always, right? So I like that. Now on the 3-minute, we had this candle here, and then nothing else after that, really almost nothing else. Everything's been delta to the upside, which is very unusual. It's very unusual. But I guess this here led to the seller exhaustion because sellers were absorbing the bullish delta and they got exhausted, and now it's exploding to the upside because bulls still have the momentum and bears kind of just wanted that 21 level. It's kind of what it looks like at the moment. But we'll see, because this right now is setting up to look a little bit weak as well. This right here could end up being a reversal here from this area, because this was more than likely it was an iceberg order, because you see a lot of wicks here. People kept trying to get the price above here and it kept getting rejected. So we're entering this area again now. If we could break through here, great. If we can't, then it's a rollover. So we'll see. Like I said, the 12-minute looks great. 3-minute, not so much. Could need one more sweep back down before going higher. Kind of what I'm thinking. Could possibly happen. All right, we'll see. Right now is a slow creep higher. Oh, she's pushing. She's pushing here. Yep, that was the move. This was the trap down here. The trap came a little bit late. Trap didn't look like any trap I've ever seen before, because it looked really strange here on the delta. But the trap was set, and then here we go. She's taking off. Okay. That's what the market wanted. All right, good. At least we know. Watch out for the longs here. I think she could pump higher. Now that she's got the trap in place, she could squeeze higher. Let's take a look at this. All right, so now we know she's bullish. You know, she's bullish at the moment. Let's see if we can catch a ride at some point. Well, she's currently bullish. Let's see if she stays that way. It's a bit strange. She could rip the 160. This could be like a natural level it could get to. Yeah, this was the entry here. Okay. Yeah, 160 looks like it's possible here. Just taking a breather here. She's pushing higher. Yeah, looks like she's going to squeeze the shorts, possibly up till the V even. We had our W pattern in here. I see the W. Always a bit deeper than what you think. Okay. All right, let's take this away here. Let's see. Delta is looking strong on the 12-minute for sure. Looks like this move still has wings. I'd be coming in here to just grab some more orders, but it looks like she still want to trend higher. Possibly. So we broke through pretty nicely. Yeah, this is setting a pretty big spike to the upside here on the 12-minute, almost the high of the day. When you get this much volume to the opposite direction, when you come down this much, and you're getting a really big candle to the upside, making a daily high on Delta, it's telling you that the bulls are trying to get away from this area as quickly as possible. Dakota just smoked that long, did he? In at 21.027. Good for him. What's up, Jabari? Oh, that was a 100-point long, huh? Wow, these candles are huge. These candles are huge, man. Enormous. That's crazy. Oh, new to the channel? What's up? Yeah, Jabari, appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, we were looking at this area here for a possible reversal too, but just the Delta did not look right. Delta did not look right at all. The setup itself looked textbook. Swept the lows, came in here, seller exhaustion, and then move up. But I didn't really like the way the Delta was setting up. I don't like the way the Delta. The Delta on the 12-minute looked a lot better, whole lot better. I just need to follow what I'm seeing on the higher time frames. The lower time frames may shape up to be different, but the higher time frame always calls it out. Always calls it out. You see the trap right here? This is the trap set. Came down in here, grabbed the lows, took off. Yeah. Very nice. This is starting to get a little hairy here though at this 130 level. Starting to get a bit hairy here. Yeah, I think she probably squeezes higher. I do. But the Delta's still looking strange here too. We do have a bit of a possible cool down that's being built up right now. Maybe a cool down, I don't know, to the 21. I wouldn't short it, without taking out the highs here at 160. But anything's possible here. She's having a bit of a struggle here. Probably just taking orders. Okay, she's pushing higher. Nice move. Nice move. Nice move. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, what a nice reversal higher. This little pocket right here could have been the entry as well, if you see this. So right in here we had a bearish divergence. Bears are absorbing sellers, and then we got a bullish divergence right away. This here could have been the reversal for sure. I didn't like the way that this delta was set up here. It looked very weak. It looked like it wanted to trap, is what it looked like. And it went higher. Bear stepped away, bull stepped in, and here we are at 160. If they want to squeeze it, yeah, it looks like they do. We went above the VWAP. This could be a short-term reversal. We go into end of day. Yeah, this could really squeeze higher. It could definitely squeeze higher, because there's so many people right now bearish on this market, and there we go. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's that move. That's a move that you really can't get in, because it's just parabolic, and you're like, all right, where do I get in? Where do I put my stop? And it just keeps going and just leaves the station. So right now, this does not have any, right now, the way the delta is set up, parabolic. It has no signs of slowing down right now. But these wicks, these fluctuations in here could be just enough to stop you out, because they're huge candles right now. They're 40. It's a 40 on the ATR in a 3-minute. Oh, crazy. All right. Yeah, she's gonna squeeze higher here. There's no sign of a trap yet. All I see is an anchor. I see an anchor being set here. Probably be higher. Probably go higher. Thank you guys for the likes. We're almost up to 30. Appreciate that. All right, so right now she is weakening up a bit. She'll go to VWAP. She's obviously taking profits way before it at 200. That was expected. A lot of people taking profits there. She'll probably build up some more steam here at the 170s, maybe even the 160s, and move higher. Possibly even up to the daily open. I can't ride this rodeo, sis Jesse. Yo, I'm telling you, she's wild. When I was telling you guys earlier, I like to get into these trades when she looks like it's worse, and when she's manipulating, and that's right here. See this absorption? This is all manipulation. That is manipulation by the bears and the market makers here trying to get people to go short. It was straight manipulation. They let the foot off the gas, and it went 100 miles an hour to the upside. Unfortunately, I did not catch that ride. I was watching the whole thing, and this is painful to watch now when it's a 200-point move to the upside. No even pullbacks. No pullbacks at all. This is barely can be considered a pullback. I don't even think it hit the 50% retracement of this candle. It's just been one straight move up. Yeah. This is getting bought up now. Yeah, I think I missed the move I was waiting on. This is pretty pitiful. From this point on, usually I start making some bad decisions when I miss the move of the day. But we'll see. We got a new sub. Let's see who our new sub is. Jabari, Courtney, welcome to the channel, brother. Jabari, welcome, brother. All right, let's see what we get here. Looks like we might be building this up to get to VWAP. I'm definitely textbook. I'd like it if the daily looked better. No pullbacks, I was just jumping in. Really? Jabari just jumped in, huh? Yeah, you definitely, you could have jumped in at any point here and you would have been fine. But that it hardly ever works out that way. It hardly ever works out good. And Jess is like, this is crazy. She just thinks this is nuts behavior here with the NQ. Is the way the NQ trades, is it a lot different than Forex? I've never done Forex, so I don't know. I would think it'd be similar. But the NQ definitely has a style. Forex is slow? Okay. Yeah, NQ is definitely... whenever NQ is slow, it's because she's about to do something. She's about to do something pretty big. Unless she's squeezing. Too slow, but better than too fast. Yeah. Yeah, I getcha. I jumped in at 72 pure luck. Yes, it's similar to Forex NQ100. You jumped in at 72. Wow, man. You really did catch a good ride there. You caught a 100-point move. 72 is actually pretty good because that was in the range here of this absorption. So it's actually not bad. Yeah, that's crazy. All of this has been straight bullish CBD, this whole thing. And they managed to push it down. That's very crazy. They wanted to bring it up here. They wanted to reverse the market right in here. The bears are like, no. We got to go to 21,000. Well, I should say the market makers said, we want to get down to 21,000. We're going to go to 21,000. And then they did, and then they let it go. Like a slingshot. King and Dino, what's up? It's going straight to 214, says King and Dino. I believe it. I think it's going to go to 225. Here, grab this VWAP. Funny how sentiment changes so quickly. Sentiment can change in a drop of a dime. Just an hour ago, half an hour ago, people were saying that we're going to the mid 20,000s. And now everyone's getting more bullish, which I can't blame you. That's the way the NQ is. Yeah, I don't think she's done yet. She could give us a nasty drop. She could give us a nasty drop into this, believe it or not. She could give us a nasty drop right into here. If she does that, that's going to rip a lot of people. And then only to come back up to the VWAP. There are a lot of sellers on the market right now, so keep that in mind. There's a lot of sellers. And if you're a seller, where do you want to sell from? Down here, or do you want to sell from up here? Oh, and by the way, the ES did tap the VWAP. ES did. And volatility looks like it wants to creep back up a bit, maybe. What's up, JTJ? It's been a while since last time I saw your stream. How's your trading going? Did you pass or get a payout? Yeah, we're doing better. I think I'm doing a little better. We only one payout so far. I kind of screwed the pooch on Friday with my Tradefy account, which was just at payout status, and I took a daily loss limit, so I'm rebuilding that one, but it's still active. We I think we locked in a $500 payout on Top Step so far. That's the only payout I've had this year, but I'm working towards being more consistent. So thank you, JTJ. I appreciate you asking and being here. Yeah, I mean, it could always be better, right? But we're gonna get there. It's gonna take time. This path that I chose is gonna be probably the most difficult one I've ever taken in any business whatsoever, in any endeavor. It has so much to do with things that are outside of your control, and the things that are in your control are very tough to master. Self-control, emotions, fear, greed. The hardest things that men have to deal with and women have to deal with. I mean, when I say men, I mean, mankind. Makes you is the defining line between being a profitable or a losing trader. And that's why it's so hard. So let's see if we can get it. Today's been a pretty decent day for us. Let's see if we can keep it going. I think my live account is down a couple bucks though. My live account is down 70 bucks. Wow. My live account is down 70 bucks. It's pretty harsh. I traded one micro. Went down to 70 bucks. Love to hear it. I've funded accounts with Apex. I am looking to get paid on. How's your Tradefy? I love Tradefy, dude. Tradefy you can pass in one day, and I think there's right now if you use our coupon code SmoothTrader, you can get a 50K growth account, which is end of day drawdown, for about $80, and there's no activation fee. So that's the best deal on the market right now. Best deal that I could find. Unless there's some other ones that are not as well known, but this is the best one I have been able to find. I think the market here is setting up for another long to the VWAP, because I haven't seen the trap set to the upside yet. So careful there. I see it could possibly do that. So looks pretty interesting. But again, we have this level here at 21,040 that she may want as well. We have about 2 minutes left in this 12-minute candle before I believe it may try to make a higher attempt here. Love to hear it. Yeah, I possibly like the longs here. Zoom in a little bit here. Very minimal move down in here. Market is trying to get higher. Could get rejected from this 167 area. If I take any trade right now, I'd just be guessing. I don't see any setup that I like yet. This is a tough spot to take a trade because if you go short, you got to go up above you. And you go long, here the delta hasn't shown that it's quite done trapping yet to the downside. So it's a tough call here. I think the lesser of two evils here is probably the long. It's hard to say. Okay, we just close that candle. It's funny when you watch these candles form, they're kind of telling you a story, right? They're telling you a story, and after they're formed, you're like, ah, that's what you were trying to say. The trick is trying to figure them out as they're forming. I can't believe we've got a 50-50 right now on Apex and Tradefy. 34 votes, and it's 50-50. Who is worse now, Apex or Topstep? And we've got a 50-50 across 34 votes. That's pretty insane. I can't believe it's that close. I thought it'd be definitely skewed to one direction or the other. That is pretty crazy. She's still chopping and she's still manipulating, so careful, careful. $30 points. Not too bad. She's never really had a pullback here. She could get this pullback down here to 50, 2150. Believe it or not. She could still get that pullback. She could get that pullback. We are in the lunch hour. It's us and the algos, as some people like to say. See if we can get this move here. I'm thinking this was a little bit of a local trap here on the 3-minute. We could get this move quickly down to 2150, even though I know it's about 100 points away. But this market right now is just, these moves are huge. I know it could be a far shot, but it's possible if we lose this area. But it is a bull flag. I know it is a bull flag. Obviously, I'm not denying that one bit. I know this is a bull flag. Right thing would be to long these bottom wicks. It did break structure. I do think we sweep this level down to 50. Market does not like to leave all this behind like this. We'll see. She's still weak. She's still a bit weak here. Do I think she's got one more pump in her? Yeah, I think so. I think she could give us one more pump to the upside here before going lower. It's a really hard call. We'll see. We'll see if she wants to push or if she's done pushing. Rigoberto, what's up, brother? Rejected. I'm shorting. I'm one green day away from a payout. Beautiful, brother. Good for you. Yeah, the shorts kind of have a pizzazz to it, but so do the longs. It's a hard call right now. Really hard call. It's almost like a roll of the dice. You're kind of screwed either way. I think the market's here just taking orders. Yeah, sellers are squeezing this market down a bit here. We'll see if they give it up. I'm just thinking she has one little squeeze back to the upside still before maybe moving down. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I could be completely wrong about that. She could just want to drop from here. Let's see. This is the time of day where you kind of get hurt, so be careful, guys. Everything's going to be stop outs, I'm sure. There you go. You got to move lower. Beautiful move lower. She could push down to the 50 level, like I said earlier. I'm out of everything until volume returns after lunch. I only have a PA count at the moment, so no dicking around at all today. Okay. Good call. Good call, brain damage. My man knows how to do it. He's got the right plan. Yeah, this was the drop. This was the drop. Look at this here. That was the drop. And there we go. Probably down to the 50 level. Maybe the 21. Maybe we pop from the 21. Not sure. But this 50 level looks juicy. I gotta listen to my own stomach here when I see things. This was the drop. Yeah, I think she's going to lose it, guys. She's going to go down to this 50 level. Looks like a very good possibility here. Yeah, good call, Rigoberto. Good call, brother. I see someone's calling the market right today. That's good. Yeah, this little trap right here, man. This was it. This little trap. That was definitely it. Yeah, I don't think this is big enough. This here, I don't think that's big enough at all. Could be setting something up now. All right, she's trying to pull back into the bull flag now. Let's see what happens. I just think it was a fake. We're below VWAP. I don't see how it could push. Yeah, stay disciplined for sure. Yeah, it's getting choppy. All cash right now. Unless this speaker coming in makes it bounce. I'm not shorting this. Really, yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to push into the VWAP here, probably here. That's what we were waiting on. That's what the market was waiting for. Is that what she's going to do? Oh, wow. What a reversal here. What a reversal. Yeah, for sure. What a reversal. This is crazy. I don't even know if it's really going to reverse, but it's been a nice reversal so far. We'll see if the bulls step in some more. I mean, a lot of people probably did start shorting on that last drop there, so was that enough? Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see any clear setup yet. Yeah, I think we need another push up into the VWAP here. There she goes. There she goes. This was a nice drop. This was the call right here. Bang. That was fast. Let's go reverse too. Tough call here, guys. We got a new sub. Welcome to our new sub. Welcome, Dennis. Appreciate you being here, brother. We got a free Discord if you want to join. And yeah, there's a lot of great stuff that we cover in there. So welcome aboard. All right, so this is the view on the 1 minute here, and this was actually a lot clearer. Could I have caught this on the 1 minute here? Let's see if this would have been caught on the 1 minute. Yeah, this was the entry here. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. The liquidity was swept to trap bears. Damn, that was so clean. ES did the same thing. Are you talking about this liquidity here, or are you talking about the one down here? Because I'm seeing both. Very clean, very clean. And now it looks like she's going to squeeze higher. Man, you just need patience to be able to play this market right. Because this drop here was good. It was good. It was really good. Too fast on the 3 minute. The 1 minute would have definitely caught it. That reversal was very fast. It didn't register on the 3 minute, but the 1 minute looks like it's a better indicator today because these markets are moving so fast that I need to slow it down with this 1 minute chart. Perhaps we're going to see, because I'm seeing a lot clearer here than I am over there. 13-point reversal on the ES. Yeah, I bet. All right, so we're making a run here for the VWAP. It should be fine. 150, 26. Looks like it's going to reach for that VWAP. Yeah, she's looking pretty strong here. Yeah, I'm learning a lot with this. Sometimes she reverses clean, sometimes she reverses dirty. Sometimes she reverses right in here. Sometimes she gives you the old okey doke, fake out, and then goes higher. So, there you go. Just in case you guys are wondering if the NQ does some funny stuff, shady business, and she sure does. All right, so we're on track here to hit the VWAP at 21,220. 21,220. That's what it looks like she may do. And she is pushing hard. Just as I expected, here goes the that secondary pump I was waiting for here to the upside. Okay. All right. Does she get stuck here at the 200 level? Looks like people are taking profits at 198. Take some safe profits there. Make sure that the market does not leave them behind. I can't blame them. This market has been very bearish. Been super bearish. Let's see what happens here. I'm sure it's going to pull through though. No reason why it shouldn't. Yeah, welcome to Robinson, Valencia. Thank you for being here, brother. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to change the light out. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to change out the light, the battery on my light. It just went out on me. But we do have this level here at 200 that it's fighting to get across right now. I would say chances are we are going to get this move here higher. And soon after that, we will hit that VWAP and be on our merry way. The market could pump very hard from here, guys. I'm just letting you know. It could pump significantly higher. It could pump significantly higher if it really wants to. We've got 3 minutes left in this 12-minute candle. Let's take a look at our 3-minute right now, see what that looks like. I should know. Oof, what a candle. It still looks strong though. Still looks strong. Move to the upside, still looks good. I don't think she's done yet. You guys notice the CVD likes to move around a lot. She loves to move around by herself. It looks like we're getting a little push up higher. Ah, stop moving. She's coiling up here. Definitely looks like she wants to coil up and go a little bit higher. Yeah. I really can't look at the 1 minute for too long because I start seeing way too many opportunities and I got to slow that down. Unless they really have to, unless the markets move really fast, I don't want to do that. So we'll keep it on the 3 minute. 3 minute is not looking very good, to be honest with you. We are seeing a bit of a possible trap being set in here, but I do think that the bulls are going to try to push this market up a lot higher. Grab that VWAP. Don't know if it'll be now. We have 1 minute left in our 12-minute candle, and then we'll assess whether this market looks good or bad. Maybe we'll jump on one trade or the other. Got about 30 minutes before I have to go, guys. And then we'll see. Welcome to all the new subs. I really appreciate you guys. Remember, we got that free Discord. We do giveaways. We do a whole bunch of stuff in there. And there are a lot of traders right now and that are trading with us in that group that share their strategy and share their entries and everything you could think of, all the knowledge. We have education in there. We have setups every morning. Everything you could think of in our Discord, and it's free. Oh, we also have a Bible study that we're doing tomorrow night. It's gonna be our first Bible study ever at 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys are in that group of people who want to join that the Bible study, the sign up for it is down in the description in this video. Tomorrow we'll be going over our first topic, which is success in God's eyes, a plan by Don Cousins. This is what we're going to go over tomorrow. Do you not know that those who run in a race all run, but only one receives the prize? Run in such a way that you may win the prize. 1 Corinthians 9:24. So we're going to be covering this and much more. And by the way, guys, today's message of the day from the Bible, the verse of the day, Proverbs 19:17 says, "Whoever is kind to the poor lends to the Lord, and he will reward them for what they have done." So keep that in mind always, guys. Give to the needy whenever you can. All right, so we have a new candle. That 12 minutes been set. And right now it looks like she may want to push into that VWAP. We'll see if she does or not. 3 minute right now looks like a bull flag, a mini bull flag. A mini bull flag. Let's see if she breaks through. Mini bull flag. Broke out of that one already. Now we have this kind of structure at the moment. Let's see if she can make it. Setting up nicely. Looks like she is going to make that run for VWAP. Let's see what the ES is up to. Let's see if the ES wants to do the same. ES already broke through VWAP. Volatility is going lower and lower. And what is she gonna do? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. All right, she broke through. Will she make that run now? All right, we just made equal highs at 200. This is going to be a very volatile level here, and she is going to whiplash here, so be careful. She has broken through. Oh, right there. There she goes. We're up to 206. 220s are on the corner. Can she do it, or will she get rejected hard? That is the question. What is the ES doing and looking like? ES is looking like it's okay. Can the Nasdaq do the same? Looks like it will. Still kind of okay with this. It's not huge. I don't see a huge trap yet on the 12-minute. We can get a little retracement here on the 3-minute though. It is possible. Before hitting VWAP. That's a dangerous short there though. Taking this short here right before VWAP. I don't recommend it. I don't think I'd want to take it. What I would want to take is a short after, if we start getting a bearish setup. But most likely this is going to want to push higher and squeeze higher into the end of the day. That's kind of what it looks like it's setting up for, in my opinion. Give it time here. Give it time to set up, guys. Yeah, we had some huge volume moves today, guys. The volatility today is big. You can make or lose a lot of money today. You can make or lose a ton of dough, so be careful. We got about 20 minutes left. Time is over, and then we'll see what the market gives us at that point. All right. Did we get a healthy VWAP reversal, or do we pump into the VWAP? I think we get a nice blow off top here on the VWAP. I think that's what we're setting up to see here. The more and more I look at the delta is what it looks like it's going to do. Get a nice pop here after, and we see something like this. What I'm thinking. Looks like that's what it's going to want to do. Yeah, could push here into VWAP. That was a pretty standard play here. 40 points you could have made on this on this breakout from the bull flag. What will she do here? She still needs a pump. She needs a pump here. Will she get the pump here? She can do it. I know she can. All right, now she can. Let's see what the ES is up to. ES is still pumping. The delta on the ES looks good. I believe the NQ is next. For a good old pump-a-thon here. All right, push, push, push. Will she get it? Or will she leave it? That was really close. Is that all she's got? About a minute left in this candle to figure out if that's all she has. Oh, maybe she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't go beyond the VWAP. Maybe that's all she's got. Give it a minute here. Back to 200. Retesting that 200 level. See if anybody wants to buy at 200. You guys think the sellers are chomping at the bit to sell at the VWAP? It's possible they want to sell at this VWAP. It's very possible they want to sell this VWAP. Big. Who knows? We got NVIDIA earnings tomorrow, so anything is possible. The market is kind of positioning itself for that. So let's see what she does. Yeah, right now we trapped 46. We trapped about 4,300 traders to the upside here. Well, not trapped, but they're here in long positions. Right now it could be the double tap into this area with the rollover. I think it could be possible. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm not in love with anything just yet because the VWAP hasn't really been swept yet. It just lightly tapped the 220. I think she's got one more pop left in her to the upside here. Then everything could look a lot better. As far as directions go. All right. So chopping that 200 zone. Starting to see if anybody has that interest at 200. Anybody want to take a ride to 220, to 240, possibly even the 400s. Wow. If we get that next leg up to the 400s, that would be massive. Massive move on the market today on something that started off so weak, but this could give us that move. Yeah, there's so much delta to the upside right now, it's ridiculous. This is a perfect sign that, you know, we could trap these suckers. Actually did have something here. Just wasn't zoomed in. I wasn't zoomed in big enough. We did have I did have this. Yeah, that would have warned me. Okay. Kind of getting it again. All right, let's see if this turns into a pump here. Let's see if it'll turn into a pump. ES looks like it could pop from the VWAP using it as support. Possibility it could do that. I do think she pushes up one more time, guys, here for a trap. If she does want to reverse, she pulls up one more time, gives a big spike, and then reverses. I think it's possible. I think, unless the final pump was here to the VWAP, and we already got it here. I don't know. It's a hard call here. I'm leaning to the side that I'm kind of leaning to the side that she could give us one more push into the 240 area here. Buyers absorbing sell pressure here. Don't know if that's a bullish indication or a bearish one at the moment because it could lead to exhaustion. Thing is here, you long into the VWAP, it's a bad idea. You long away from the VWAP without sweeping it first, it's a bad idea. So you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's like a game of chess here. It's like a game of chess, guys. All right, lunch hour will be over in just about 7 minutes. We'll see if the volume comes back. They're trying hard to break this 220 level. Absorbed. Buy pressure absorbed here. Could give us a meaningful move down if we don't recover. So much chop, so little time. Kind of makes you re-guess or second guess every entry you take, whether it's long or short. She's like, do you really think so? Do you really think it's going to go higher, or do you think it's going to go lower? Which one do you really think? Which one do you think? That's what she's saying to you right now. That's what exactly she is saying. See if this little candle here can break us out of the chop. I think it can. Let's see. She's trying to push higher. Alright, she's trying, guys. She's trying her hardest. Let's see if the bulls can step in. Let's see if the bulls can do it. Can she do it? Alright, looks like 220 is a contentious level right now, that VWAP. Question is, can the bull step in here and move the price higher? Or are we going to see them push back down, possibly into the 50 level I had outlined earlier? Could possibly even break down from 21,000. We'll see. Right now it's just a waiting game. Let's see what we take here. To me it is setting up very nicely for a short, but not yet. I think it still has a little bit more push to do. And she could end up squeezing too. Be careful. I think she may want to sweep this level real quick here. This 89 level. She may want to hit that first before going higher. Let's see if she does or if she doesn't. Looks like she's going to go. So definitely is trying. That's for sure. Alright, she might be doing something here. She might be doing something. Give one more little push up higher here. Can she now make it over VWAP? Don't quite see the setup yet. Still not much. Still not much. We're kind of just stuck here in between the VWAP and the trend line. Not even the 21. This is a very tight range, so something's going to explode pretty soon. Whether it's going to be to the upside or the downside is yet to be seen. I do think she gives us a pop above the VWAP, maybe into the 240 range, maybe even the overnight low at 287. But I'm also looking for a possible reversal here because of the way the CVD is setting up. All right, she just broke above VWAP. She did it. Congratulations, NQ. You did it. You did it, NQ, without trying to play games. You finally made a move that you didn't fake someone out on. After 34 attempts. You should be proud of yourself. All right, so she made it above 220. Let's see if she can hold. I don't see a reversal yet. I'll probably see more pumping coming in. The move to 240 looks pretty good, possibly even 287. ES still looks good as well. Looks like they're still looking to push higher. All right, all right. No reversals just yet, guys. No reversals just yet. At least I don't see it. Shorting only if YM shows signs of weakness. So are you shorting the YM or are you shorting the NQ? They don't have that much correlation though, so be careful. 1 minute left, guys, to the hour, and then I will have to let you guys go. I did take a $70 loss on my live here, so I'll have to update that. Okay. All right, guys, I have to let you go. I got to get over to the gym and then pick up my girls. I will see you guys back here tomorrow at 9. Remember, if you're new here, join the Discord, hit the subscribe and notification bell so you guys can be alerted when we go live every morning. Yeah, sometimes I do go on a little bit earlier or later, so it is important to have those notifications on. Also, remember, guys, we just got our own affiliate code with Tradefy. You can get yourself a 50K account right now for only $83. Use the code SmoothTrader. And you get that eval, the growth 50K for $83 with no activation fee. So that is the best deal on the market right now. So go ahead and check that out. That's the one that I trade. I really like that one. I used to trade a straight to funded, but it's very expensive. It's like $400 and something for a 150K account, and it's you're probably better off doing a 50K growth for 83, guys. So check that out. Also, we still have 91% off on Buellnox till the 28th, I believe. 28th or 27th. I think that is until the 28th. So take advantage of those $15 evals there. And yeah, we've also got a couple other affiliate codes down below. If you guys trade with Take Profit Trader or Apex, we have the best coupon codes down there. So thank you guys. Appreciate you being here. And looks like we are getting that move up to maybe possibly at 280, because I don't see a reversal on the horizon just yet. So good luck, guys. Best of luck to you, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and don't forget the Bible study tomorrow at 7 p.m. Anybody who wants to join us, it's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you guys. Take care.